Hello, and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it's me, your favorite streamer of all time, and I'm literally trying to figure out like a little tiny last minute check of something. Because something kind of went funny somewhere. And I can't figure it out. Because I may have done a boo-boo. Okay, Hey Dench! How's it going? How it doing? We're good. Why are they all... They should... What the heck? What the heck? It goes okay. I've just realized that something is not... Jesus fucking Christ, that was loud, Vegas. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Vegas. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I am just trying to see if this... You, Vegas, Starling, are like the only one who uses the screaming Mimi. Only one. It's you and Dream. Dream sometimes does it like after. That's quite cute. Okay, I want to test something here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think I figured out what my problem was. See, I had to update my streamer bot, and one of the things is it doesn't transfer all of your old stuff over, and for some reason also doesn't enable all the stuff you need enabled. So I'm literally have to manually enable all of my fun shit here, because of course I have to do it when I'm streaming. I could have absolutely done this earlier. But let's be real. Would I really? Oh, that's a test. Those are thingies. I do need this one. That one needs to be enabled. No. Awesome. Cool. There is one there that I cannot see for the life of me, and I'm terrified that it's not there. I don't get it. Where's it supposed to come from? Okay, that's a thing that later Tasha is gonna have to figure out. So for the most part, most of it is working. I've done some tests, so everything seems to be connected again. My OBS is not playing up. I can see people, which is awesome. Didn't know I earned a badge about an hour ago. Nice. Yeah. I'm good. I think I'm hoping that we can kind of finish this rando today. This really randy rando that has some of the weirdest sounds I've ever heard in my life in it. Because Because it's not a bad rando, but I'm just like, I don't particularly want to be listening to Zelda moan every time I roll, you know? So I think we're working on it. I do remember saying the last week that I'm hoping to finish, excuse me, one of the temples today. I'm hoping. So we will see how we get on. And get everything set up. I'm just gonna change the screen here. And y'all can be awesome. Get your snacks, get your drinkies. Adult or otherwise. Let's go cracking. That is such an appropriate emote for the sound that's being made. Like, so appropriate. They really do, but I think that's always like the funniest ones as well. So for I think what was one I did? Oh, now I remember what I had to do. Okay. I remember I got a gift sub to Iron Mouse's channel at one point. I might still have it. Might not actually. I think it's ran out. Not sure. But there were some really interesting emotes in there that was like, okay, these are kind of vibes, but also, what the fuck? So, yeah, kind of amusing, isn't it? Okay, so, I remember, so, that boss is Morpha in this one. Okay. I know that this is Morpha. We went in there last time. Pretty confident it's Morpha. I remember a lot of the stuff being small chests, all the chests in Deku Tree being small chests, so technically I would say we kind of finished Deku Tree. Where was it that I wanted to go? DC is Spirit Temple, if I remember correctly. So to get there as an adult, I would need the song. I mean, technically I can finish it. No, I can't. No, I can now, actually. As a child, because I needed sticks to get past a certain point. So I can actually finish DC. That's fine. Okay, we can do DC. How did I get there? Oil. The oil takes me to Spirit Temple. The oil. Which oil was a very good question. Might have been the one in Lake Hylia. Okay. I wanted to say we could try and continue Forest Temple. We still don't have a sword though for Adult Link. Still don't know where Master Sword is. Still don't know what Barony it is. We don't have enough keys for Fire Temple, I remember that much. We haven't even tried Water Temple because it's Water fucking Temple. I don't remember where Spirit Temple is. Shadow, we could probably start. Oh, I hate Shadow. Don't know where bottom of the well is. We did Ice Cavern. We did as much as Ice Cavern as we can. Ice Cavern is like glitching now. See, done Ice Cavern. But we still GTG. And then Ganon's castle should be mostly junk anyway. That I need to do Talon's chickens. I need to do that chick. I have that now. Where is that? Kakariko. Okay, I'll go to Kakariko. We can do diving actually as well. And that. Those are gonna be shit. I don't have the song for that. Graveyard. Don't have the song for that. I do have the money for that. I must have give up on that one, to be honest. Damp-based grave digging. I'm just not very good at it. I still need to find one of the bazaars. Still don't know what that is. That's a small chest. Haven't seen that one. That's a big chest that I cannot access yet. I do not have hammer. We did lab dive. It was shit. Sorry song. And then those are shit. Okay. So we'll go back to do Malin. Okay. What song is it that gets me to the graveyard? Bolero. Okay. Oh, actually, saying this reminds me. So, a very, 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 very kind soul went and gifted me an item that I never expected to be gifted. You can't tell. I did open it. I did test it. And I do need to post up me trying a song or two. But now, I can literally play to my heart's content on an ocarina. Terribly. Which is pretty cool. I actually did, bring up one of the, let me see, not the one I wanted. I did try and ocarina, where is it? Ocarina music, this one, and there's a website that fully tells you how to play different songs on an ocarina. So I did try Zelda's Lullaby on this. So hang on, let me just zoom in here. It's insane. It's crazy. You've got one? It's so cool. It's proper ceramic and everything. And there's a wee stand. And there's even a wee thing that you can loop around the neck and stuff. And a bag for it. A wee holder bag. Which is actually the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. So you could take it with you. But I did totally try this out. It took me a while to figure out exactly. It does come with a little booklet. But this has none of the Zelda songs on them, this is like Auld Lang Syne. Or sorry, Auld Lang Syne, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, Happy New Year, Happy Birthday, all that stuff. It doesn't actually give you awesome Ocarina song. So instead there's the, hang on, let me see if I can get this right. Wrong note. It's the fingering. It's quite it's quite a mental like thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. It's trippy, but it's so cute. It is so nice. I do love the wee holder that it comes in as well, which is not the most sturdy of all things. I actually kind of do it this way because it feels more stable that way. But yeah, one of these days I will play it so well I will be able to rock side to side just like our hero Link does. But thank you so much to the person who gifted this to me. I will post up a video on my Ko-Fi at some point, and probably every other platform, of me attempting to do the Ocarina of Time songs on an actual Ocarina of Time. Cheers, Gifter, you are amazing. And when I get my own place, it will have a special place on my shelf. I have plans to get a bookshelf in my own place. I have plans to put everything on said bookshelf, so I don't have everything, like, because I live in such a small room, I literally have everything in, like, piles in their boxes still, because I just simply do not have the room to put them anywhere else other than piled on top of each other in boxes. But thank you so much. Incoming videos of Ocarina of Time song attempts. We're not even going to call them actual, you know, me being an awesome human being and being able to be very musically talented. I'm not that musically talented. We're gonna do it. So GG's. Right. Let's go find Talon. Whee! Let's go find the bastards. Okay. That's the kid. Also, thank you for the faith, Dinge. I think you have more faith in me than I do. Hehehe. Right. If I remember correctly, it should be this one or Spider House. Nope, definitely not that one. Pretty sure it's Cack. It might not be Cack. It might be Market. It is Cack! Amazing. God, the chickens sound horrible. It's so loud as well. One there. I think it's you. Nope. You. Nope. You. Nope. You. Nope. You. Nope. Fuck. Nope. And then it'll be one over here. You. Nice. First try. Now you just need to find a wooden horn, a set of bongos. Yeah! There would be so hard to find, but they would seem so fucking epic. But imagine if I got like little ornaments of those as well, just like side by side on my shelf. Wouldn't that look fucking rad? So nerdy, like so nerdy as shit. But I'm sorry, my pad would be banging. My pad would be amazing. Oh, you shit. Okay. Talent's done. Probably might be a good idea to try and finish DC. What else did I say we could do while I was here? Oh, I could go do the checks over in Zora Fountain. Let's do that. I can warp there. Which one will get me there? Hi, Ryan. Feel like it's been a lot longer than that. Also, you missed it. I have an ocarina now. I was playing songs. Dench thought it was awesome. So many things. So many things. I'm excited for the possibilities. It's 5 years. Denji is very awesome. It's just a big chest. It's not a chest I need! That's not what I want. That's not what I planned. And I just gotta say, I do not understand. No, really, I don't understand. I've got a brain of a pea. The size of a pea. She rattles around in here sometimes. Right, let's do the diving minigame. The annoying thing. Did I exclude the other one? I'm pretty sure I did. God damn, that was a big jump. What the? Why'd you miss? If you can hear the emote is doing it correctly. Okay, remind me I need to take the bunny hood off. Because he does not give you the reward if you have the bunny hood on. That was something I found out in one of my previous runs. It was very frustrating. It's not like I'm a different person. Yeah, one of my previous runs, he was just like, but he just wasn't giving me the reward at all, and I was just getting really frustrated going, dude, give me a reward. And then realized I was still wearing the bunny hood, and then by the time I realized that and took off the bunny hood, I had to redo the minigame. It was ridiculous. Okay. Slay. Slay. Oh. That could have been very unfortunate. I don't think, yeah, I can't. Just casually in his pocket. Do you know what? Maybe Ganon just likes hanging out in people's pockets. Because he's such a dick, he just likes hanging out with other dicks, you know? That is not a PG-friendly sentence. Protect pockets. What is he trying to protect them from? Hey, that was just pure meanness. Right, that freestanding is shit, if I remember correctly. Tommy Garden! Alright, I'm gonna get some money here. Normally these will just give me money. The way I set this up, it's just... they're holding one. That is... Actually, I don't have the right song for this, so I only have one on for this, which is... Oh, actually... There. So singing in the storm. Yeah, and then the rest of them are just junk, if I remember correctly. Dun-doo. Yep, thank you for the money. It's much appreciated. I kinda needed it. Right, actually, I should be able to get... Gabora! I can get Gabora as well, actually. Bean! See, Bean is actually supposed to be randoed into it. You wanna take me? No? Okay, you suck. Bean is supposed to be randoed into the game, but I must have forgotten to turn that on, so... Whoopsies! And it's also, the warp songs are supposed to tell me where they warp to, so I don't have to forget, like, the Egypt that I am. I've really been dying to get this for quite some time. Probably help if I was like sitting right on top of it, wouldn't it? Oh, that's what I thought. But that means I can now get the freestanding as an adult. Like, fuck. I can do DC, which one is it? All the way up to the top. Navi, I know you're excitable. We don't need to be that excitable, babe. See, now I have money. Everything opens up. It's like life, isn't it? Everything just gets so much easier to access when you have money. Moolah. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't really get those yet. Yeah. If I could get both a wallet win. Nice. That would be awesome. I don't really have to do that. I don't have to thaw him, but I do have to find the letter for him. Freestanding was shit. It was a thingy. So yeah, we'll go back to DC. If I remember correctly, the oil for it is actually spirits, DMC's oil. Imagine if I get all the way to the top of this trail, right? And then we realize that I am, in fact, incorrect. And it was not. It was the Lake Hylia. Gigapora. I think I'd be annoyed. Navi, darling. Babe. You cutie. We don't need this in our life right now. Oh, and Denj, I absolutely followed your amazing advice. And that sound is now a alert sound. As one does. Okay, I'm not gonna get them. So we just need to wait for someone to trigger it and then we good. There we go. Not where I wanted to go, but cool. Alright, where did this take me again? Oh, that's where that laugh is. I definitely got this, I'm pretty sure. Because that's the Temple of Pala. Thanks for the gift sub. And yep, I put it on all of the sub noises. Because you need something special. What better than a very special and sensual sound? I do think the game audio may have turned it out a little bit. I do need to fix the audio interface thing on mine. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Whole point of that sound. Makes you want more. You want the raunchy? You get the raunchy. As soon as I said that, the good morning sound is highly questionable as well. This whole rando is just questionable altogether. What's so funny as well is I've literally found a website that keeps like an archive of all of the sounds, the individual sounds used in each of the Zelda games, right? So you can take them, like you can get like clean rips of all the sounds, right? I went through that. Nowhere is there Zelda Moan. Zelda Moan is not in the archive at all, right? Eat salad with French dressing. The extra ranch sauce. Which is interesting. The closest I got was a sound that Ruto made. It was like a Ruto gasp or something. It's the closest that it ever came to. But there was nothing that really actually matched it, so questionable, isn't it? Alright, get Kimura. Take me! Take me in your arms, baby. Not where I wanted to go. Shit. Which gig bar was it? I'm losing my mind. And no, it should not be vanilla whatsoever. It should not be vanilla. Do you know what? I should probably check the entrance tracker here. What? Okay, according to this, it is supposed to be. The DMT one is supposed to be Desert Colossus. But it definitely took me to CAC. What is going on? The sounds are 100% randomized, the colors are randomized. What is going on? I'm so confused. Why did that not work? Yeah, it was definitely desert before, 100%. That's because that's the only way we can get there as a kid unless we get the song. What's going on? She's like, I want to check something. Let me just check something. Okay, definitely not broken. Except for that one bit. No, I don't think so, but we can wait until it's... Well, actually, we tried when it was nighttime, didn't we? So why don't we go try while it's daytime? That's a very good point, Denj. There shouldn't be a day-night difference. But that was very unusual. Oh, it's already nearly nighttime. Wow. Well, sure, let's go all the way up to DMT. And hopefully by that point, the day will break. Alright, there's night. I don't know if it's just me, but particularly whenever I'm like wearing bunny hood, it always feels like the day-night cycle is a lot faster. And I don't know if that's just because I'm moving faster, so I'm noticing it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Mark! Good to see you. Hang on. That was a good hydrate there. Start again? Oh, honey. Although technically that sound should not be mean. Okay, it should be sunlight very soon. Okay, it broke. It broke somewhere. Hey, you asked for the compliment. You got a compliment. You want an insult? Get an insult instead. I can't tell you. You choose. You decide if it's ugliness or annoyingness. But, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. At all. That is absolutely supposed to take me to spirit. Okay, so Forest is still there. I should keep that one, Benj. That's a good one. You're a 1 twice over. Okay, so the oils are not working. To be fair, there are some things that will not work because I started this on a previous version of Ship and I have been warned multiple times that things will break in the game. Just deal with them. So now that the oils have broken, wait, just realized I ever checked that. Yeah, I did. Go me. I don't even remember checking all those grottos. Go me. Right, we'll just get Adult Link then and start doing more of Forest Temple and a few other checks. We can do the graveyard check. And I only have silver gauntlets. I need golden gauntlets to do the fairy check as an adult. Should I eat? I really need to eat these. I need snackies. I have snackies here that really need to be eaten. They will go not stale, but you know what I mean. Like, too soft. I don't really like when certain things are too soft. I usually agree, Mark, but I don't know what to tell you. I've been a really good girl lately. Like, for the last number of weeks, I do not know what has come over me. But I have been, like, not eating my snacks as much. Like, I got this packet of marshmallows a week and a half ago. nearly 2 weeks ago. I'm still working through it. Don't know what's happened. You take that back, Mark. Marshmallows are the best. Fuck you talking about? Girl. You're pleased too easy. I do like that my bow is blue. Okay. So I know where I can go. Oh yeah. I know why I couldn't, because by the time I kill it, there's not enough time. I'll try it with a bow. It takes about 5 to 8 bow shots to kill a Stalfos. And there are 2 of them. The one downside is I cannot fucking see for the life of me the Stallmaster. Marshmallows are some of my favorite sweeties. I really like gummies as well. I'm a big gummy fan. My teeth don't always like it. But I'm a big gummy fan and love marshmallows. That's right, Mark. Not everyone's perfect. People who don't like hot chocolate or marshmallows are weirdos. And pizza. I actually know someone who doesn't like pizza. It's bizarre. Oh, come on. I know someone who doesn't like pizza with cheese on it. And then it's not actual pizza. You lucky bugger. Come on, you. Ow. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I have a fairy. I did not realize that. Holy shit. Like, this is the bit that is a bit difficult to do. Because you need to get these guys timed. Come on, you bastard. Come on. I need your shield done. Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on, you, come on, you. Come on, you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. See, he's coming. We're gonna come back to life, you dick. Come on, you. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, shit. Sorry, a little busy right now. continue. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Got it! Fucking yeah, who's a fucking pro gamer? Didn't like big shoes when I was a kid. That's so fucking dumb. Recognize my skills. Swear to God, I've never been so proud of myself. Okay, so there wasn't a fairy there. That is fine. We'll need that to do the next bit. Shit. Do not have enough arrows. No, I do. Okay. Oh, hang on. I also forgot. I need this. Done. Big chest! Golden chest! That's not bad actually. That means we can thaw we can now thaw Zora King. Because I do have the option on that those are blue fire arrows as well. Did you understand it though? Oh, I agree. They're so useful. I don't think this will work, but doesn't hurt to try, you know? Oh, shit. You lie. How dare you lie? Why in God's green earth? All right. Why in God's green earth? Swear to God, or someone would be so disappointed in me and how I'm doing this game. Like, so disappointed. Like, I get it. I'm not doing this properly. It is what it is. Whee! Okay, it's a small chest. It's not great. Easy peasy. Link, there's nothing to yell about at this moment. Existential dread. It's a midlife crisis. Or, you know, Link's technically 17 years old, so sorry, it's a early life crisis. Never mind. Okay, if I remember correctly, there should only be one chest left. I know exactly where it is. I don't particularly want to do it because I don't have the right thingy for it. Oh, fuck. Fuck that up. Go to sleep. Oh, fuck. That was the right one. There we go. Thank you. See you soon, bud. Actually, sorry. There's one chest I can get. You wish so. I know you're just doing that to be a dick. Okay, there's that. What I'm here for, buddy. Go sleepy. So see you next time. Thanks for popping in. God, he's really having a proper, like, wee panic, isn't he? Okay. Okay, yeah, there's just one chest left in this whole friggin' temple. Literally only one left. Yeah, I already got that one. And there is a stall master in it. Do I have? I do. I just don't have a sword. I also do not have the boss key, if I remember correctly. I do not. So that's something I need to get. That sucks. Well, at least Forest is near enough done. There's literally just the Stallmaster room, and then that's it. Legend of Zelda. I'm not finishing that sentence in the way you want me to finish it. That clip will be taken way too out of context. Because I'm not gonna lie, it completely crossed my mind as well. My mind is as dirty as yours. 100%. Maybe even slightly more. I've just got a fabulous brain. Right. So we've done enough that we can of that. Maybe I should try some of Spirit. Are we sure it was a typo? Because the hyphen and the A are opposite sides of the keyboard. Try again. Error 101, do not recognize excuse, try again. There was something. I'll probably go to King's Aura. Well, I've got it, and then go to. Yeah, these always like includes the hearts, which is not what I need. I don't really care about the hearts. Hearts are not something that I track. So the raised island courtyard chest is actually shit. But the floor master chest, we don't know what it is. I really hope it's the master sword. Actually, I don't. I don't hope it's the master sword. I take that back. I definitely take that back. I'd rather the master sword be somewhere a little more accessible. Alright. Let's thaw this puppy out. Power container. Amazing, mate. Okay, you're done. Let's go try where DC is, because I have a funny feeling that might be Spirit Temple. I think what's down here. Oh, I can't open that yet. If I find the song that could warp me to Gerudo Desert, that would be amazing. The funny thing is, I did shuffle all the warp song locations, so it's possible there is no song that will take me to there. I am going to have to do it manually. Vanilla. Old school style. Oh yeah, it's Fire Temple. Which I have no keys for. If I remember correctly, Fire Temple was water. mean, I could try water. I don't know if I have all the right stuff for it. Oh yeah. Don't remember how to track the bring up the info on what keys I have. Actually, that is something I wanted to see. Does yeah, that's the entrance tracker. Item tracker. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Nice. Don't need that. Do you want that? Actually, I want it extended. Cool. Okay, so I have... Actually, I don't have any of the keys in the water temple. I do have the fire, but the boss key for the fire temple, so we could probably go check and see what boss that is, because I am able to slingshot my way across. That is very possible. I can do that, actually. Let's go do that. So I need to go to Fire Temple, which I was just at. So it's so easy. It's I think it's actually one of the easier ones to get to. Am I wearing the Goron Chinook or the... Yeah, Goron, good. So easy. Like, stupidly easy. That's how I've always done it. Then. Nice. Okay. Let's see what boss is this. I don't think I have bongo. I do not. I do not. I actually want to do this because I do not have bongo. Bongo soul. So let me just play around in here. Okay. Okay. Slay. Bongo is doable, but not right now because I don't have a soul. So I just need to figure out what the fuck is it that I'm missing. Maybe I have to do more of the fire temple? Oh wait, no, that's entrance tracker. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Because I have 3 I had 3 fire temple keys. I was able to open it up all the way to near the shortcutty area. I didn't do it. Why did I not do it? I don't know why. Because I'm a genius. Is it possible to do is it possible to do that without long shot? I want to go check something. Does at any point that take me to? Dankeschön. Right, that's probably gonna be dumb. I don't even remember where fishing takes me. Though we do need to do fishing as an adult. Something we need to do. Should be junk. Fishing usually is junk for me. But always good to check certain checks that I don't remember turning off. I could be. And then, you know, use the swordfish to defeat Ganon. That would be a hilarious battle, though, would it not? Just imagine a big, massive fucking swordfish in arm. And you're literally just going, Ungad! Ungad, you bastard! Now, I want to see if this will work. I don't think it will. It will not. Okay. This is probably not gonna work. That was the wrong button. This is probably not gonna work, but I am willing to try. It does work! Fuck yeah! Okay. Oh wait, no, that's that. I don't need that one yet. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Fucking, where is it? God, I can't fucking see it tonight. It's right ahead of me. Can't fucking see shit. Good old haunted wasteland, eh? I think this is the pole I always get confused at. can see the one I came from, which is this one. That is the one I came from. Right? Not gonna lie, it is actually quite difficult in the dark. Like, the fuck? Oh, no, it's over there. Jesus, it was like right in front of me the whole time as well. That's hilarious. Okay, I don't have any fire, so I can't light that. But I can now do DC because who's the motherfucking genius? Someone told me, I don't know if it was you, Denj, or if it was Urzon, that was just like, you just need hover boots to cross the haunted wasteland instead of waiting for a long shot. I'm like, god damn, that's just so true. I actually never known the exact route. I don't know how, like, I've seen some players who know this route off by heart, so much so they can do it backwards. I'm like, how do you know? It's so confusing. Oh shit. There's no real identifying markers in the sand. I'll take credit. You get the credit. You get it, buddy. It's yours. Alright, we did get this as a child. We got that. There was a way to get up one of these by just like running up it. Can't remember exactly how. And I still can't figure out what the freestanding is. I think it's a soul. I think it's a soul. It's green, I know that much. I think it might be a soul. See, what souls are left? Bongo, Volvagia, and Phantom Ganon, so maybe it's one of those guys. Maybe Volvagia. Should know, I exclusively love doing DC as an adult. Exclusively. I just think it's so much easier to get through all this shit. It's couch cash? Wow. So basically it's gonna be like bit money. Shit. Alright, we got that, but there is the shrub over here. Being tall is so helpful. You're not helpful. I don't need a deck of you. shield, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. But I can absolutely finish this. What was in... It's an Armos, so if I need to go back out, I can. It's tiny chest, so I can just... I'm gonna reset. I don't get that privilege of being tall. It's so nice. I think that's probably why I love doing DC as an adult, because you can use that height to your advantage. And I can't. Because I'm a petite ass bitch. My mom and I went to the garden center today. Mostly because she needed gardening things. I don't have a green thumb for the life of me. I am not... Do not trust me with plants, basically. I will not keep them alive for very long. Okay? Simple fact. So I was helping mom, and I was looking at the gardening gloves, and the children's gloves are the only gloves that fit me. It was nice they had children's gloves. Alright, Zelda. Or Navi, calm down. Whoever it is making this strangely randomized raunchy sounds. Ah, yes. Okay, there's one over here. Okay. That's a big-ish chest. Okay, there's a heart piece. Okay, and then the shortcut. The fantabulous shortcut. Shit. What the? Ow. When it works, I mean. Gold chest! Fun bongo! I'd have to figure out how I can hit Bongo in the eye. While we find Bongo. Another chest. Nice. Win-win. Long shot! Okay. Wait. Fuck. That didn't work. Why the fuck? The doggo has some nice goods. I should have noticed that that didn't work. Too busy. Okay, what eye? Is it the other eye? Literally the eye that I jumped on. There it is. That's it now. That's it now. And we'll have to see what the doggo gives us. If anything, please, an easy boss so I can please get the Master Sword. I need the Master Sword. I can't even use Deku sticks as an adult. Shit. And I'm just harming myself at this point. At my idiocy. Oh, go away. Oh, go away. Seriously. You both suck. Alright, let's see what boss is it. Phantom! I need a sword to do that, for sure. I don't even have Phantom Ganem Soul anyway, so... Alright, well, at least we have Long Shot. Which actually means... Doesn't actually mean much, to be honest. I'm trying to figure out what ones I've got. Actually, I could. It is accessible as a kid. I think I've only ever done it once as a child. Ugh. My headphones are really hurting my ears right now. Yeah, maybe you might be right. It might be best trying to do this as a kid. Problem with that though, unless Gekpora fixes themselves, there's no way to get there without Gekpora, unless I get a song. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. The fun little detail, isn't it, when shit breaks? Right. You can get rid of that. I can get rid of the hearts. There's literally only boss left for DC, which is fine. There is something we can do actually as an adult. It's fishing. We can try adult fishing, not that it's probably gonna really get us anything, but we can try it. Where was fishing? That's a very good question. Okay. I know where it is. Okay. There we go. Really does. This really forces you to think, doesn't it? Really forces you to think. But I got a few other different items and awesome. Is this the know-it-all house? Oh, let's go Carry Forest. That'll be... No, serenade. Serenade! Hey, where does forest take us? Shadow. Well, actually, we can do a little bit of shadow. So, maybe while... maybe we can do a little bit of that. Yeah! Get you wee cutie. Bye! Oh, wait. Can we, though? Can we? With no weapons to speak of, really? Is it possible? It's like I can think of. Right. There is those two chests. I can try and get by hitting them with arrow or bombs. Which I can do. Yeah, I don't know about those ones. So the first room is Redeads. In here. Oops. Maybe? I can hear an attack happening. I just can't really... Oops. I don't really think so, actually. Keys are easy enough to get. No, these are definitely... Okay. Not my plan. Probably means we can't access that one either. Alright, well there is a couple of checks in shadow we can probably do. Even though I do not have any keys. No keys. None. That's what I thought. It's usually this one. Okay. Zombies are scary. Okay. Okay. Why am my aim currently dog shit? Okay. Can't do that. Sick. Didn't realize there were redeads in that one. Ugh. Okay, fuck it. There's Kokiri Forest I needed to go to. That's an idea. Set them on fire. Let's try it. If I die, right? Right. Okay. Okay, the lineup is insane for this. Let's stop it. Oh, looks like it's going straight through him. Yeah, looks like it's just going straight through them. Well, that fucking sucks. You did. You get a clap for at least trying. And at least we did try, to be honest. That was something we did. Together. It's a shame it didn't work. It was a very good idea. Also, it makes me kind of think as well, considering... Din's fireworks. Oh yeah, hang on. Right, hang on. Something I wanted to try. Hang on. Bolero. There's hang on. Minuet, Bolero, Serenade. That's how I remember if I'm missing a song. It should take me right there. And then fishing should be in one of these houses. Right, there's Dampe's hut. There it is. Okay, now I don't remember what the weight limit of this one is supposed to be, but I do know for a fact it is near the wood. There. There we go. Look at that fucker. Yes, I do. Thank you. Okay. Okay, back to check tracker. It's not really much in Kukiri that we need. Can't do style kit. Can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. I actually don't understand the difference between the red and the blue, the green. Either way. Can't get that. That's tiny. Still can't fucking... Need fire. Still can't see that. Still haven't found that. I have a funny feeling that's the one at Ganon's castle. Funny feeling. Still haven't found this bazaar. It's never gonna be Gerudo Fortress, but I can't think of anywhere that I haven't really been, other than maybe fishing. Okay, Lake Hylia. No, it leads to a fairy fountain, so apparently not. Apparently not. No idea where that bazaar is. Don't need blue fire. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of that shit. Can't get that yet. That we skipped because it's impossible to do without crashing game. And it's also junk. A cack. I know where I'm going now. Next. Work. Work, goddammit. Yes, please. I completely forgot about checking that. Now the question is to try and find it. I'd have to check entrance tracker. Up there. Not there. Would it be Zora's Domain, maybe? Zora Air Carpenter's tent? No. Cack shooting gallery. Let's see. Edit, lab, storms. It's the spawning there. I might have to get it as a kid, actually. Oh no, it's here. It's the Great Fairy entrance. Okay. That's where I need to go. So then I can do first temple boss, potentially. If it's... If it's Dodongo, I might be able to do it, actually. Because if Phantom Ganon is accessible to Link as a child, and it is doable as a child, I have done it before as a child, then it's possible Dodongo has been moved to an adult-only area, because we've already beat Goma as a child. Baronade can only ever be killed as a child. Yes, baby. I already know where Morpha is. And Phantom Ganon and Bongo. So it's either going to be Dongo, Volvagia, or Twinrova. We can do Dodongo. We cannot do the other two. Oh, in fact, I've gone so long in this game without the fucking Master Sword. I've just not find it. It's not very often I don't find the Master Sword in like the first or second run of the seed. Very unusual. There's still that one chest in the Stallmaster area. I just want to see which boss this is. Baronade, which we can actually do as a child. I actually thought we already knew where Baronade was. Never mind. That's okay. I'm happy with that because then... Fuck's sake. Ugh. I went the wrong way. Maybe Barney will give me fucking Master Sword. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Be real nice. So ominous. Imagine if I figured out how to play that on the Ocarina, it'd be so weird, wouldn't it? Probably the best thing. Probably. So I've heard of instances, because obviously some people know when you get certain intestinal parasites, you lose weight because obviously the parasite takes up all the nutrients that you need, right? There, of course, have been instances where people have deliberately given themselves intestinal parasites in order to lose weight. Specifically, obviously not recognizing all the other fucking medical implications that will also occur as a result of a fucking parasite infecting you. Like, go figure. Good old tapeworm diet radio. I remember hearing about that once and I'm like, no. so risky. So risky. Actually, a lot of like diets that I hear about, which are mainly like Korean based diets, are just mad. Like mad. There was... I do not agree at all with the diet culture of South Korea whatsoever. It basically promotes unhealthy body image, as well as promoting very unhealthy nutrition and diet information, to the point that it essentially encourages eating disorders. So I'm very against that shit. Where the fuck am I going? And I remember there was this one diet and it talks about, oh, if you want to lose X amount of weight in this amount of time, you know, a lot of the opinion is just starve yourself. Because that is the main opinion, which is dumb as fuck, but, you know, whatever. There was a diet that went round that was being used by a very popular idol, very, like, one of their national fucking idols sort of thing. They went on a diet that was very bad diet. And it was publicized, and you can't exactly guarantee that this person would have ever actually eaten in this way, but this person, it has in fact been confirmed that they had an ED. It is in fact confirmed that they have an ED. And the diet that was promoted from, like, based off this person was they only had 2 things every single day. That was it. That's all they had, right? 2 things. A protein shake and 1 sweet potato. That's it. That's all they had. And then maybe an apple later in the day. I think it was like they start their day with like an apple or something, and then their lunch dinner is a protein shake and 1 sweet potato. And that is their diet. That is the food that they consume. Yes, you're going to be seeing weight loss results, but that is not and that is a very unhealthy way of losing the weight, because you're essentially starving yourself by depriving yourself of essential calories that your body needs to function. A lot of people know that you do need deficit in order to lose weight, a calorie deficit. You do need that if you want to lose weight. It's not always the case. You know, some weight is due to other medical issues. But you do need a calorie deficit in order to generally lose weight. But not to the point of starvation. That's just wholly unhealthy and ridiculous. Ah! Yeah, that would work. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these first. Alfonso! Please give me the Master Sword. I will be able to do so much. Give me something. Fucking arrows. Fucking dick. GG's, thanks, Daniel. Okay. Well, I've got those two. Alright, this shouldn't trigger Rainbow Bridge, but I am gonna check. There's something else that we can check as a child. No. No idea what it is. Actually, we can go back to Temple of Time because we can get the light arrow check, I'm pretty sure. Because the light arrow check only requires you to have the Spirit and Shadow medallion, if I remember correctly. It's one of those sort of glitchy things, in the sense of the computer doesn't check if you have all 6 medallions in order to give you the light arrows, if I remember correctly. It only checks your last 2 medallions, which is Shadow and Spirit. It's the same trick that a lot of that's used for like trying to trigger Rainbow Bridge a little bit earlier as well, because you only technically need Shadow and Spirit medallions to trigger it. Actually, that's the light medallion. I don't have the Spirit medallion, but I probably should still check anyway. Why would you not give me anything useful? Anything useful. So go from the top. Bullshit. Or actually, I'm gonna get rid of Kokiri because they're all bullshit. No, I don't need to do that. Sorry song. Okay. I need the fucking medallions, or not medallions, spiritual stones to get those. Can't get that. Can't get that. That's a small chest. Can't get that. Still can't find you. Still don't know what you are. Maybe I should just try and get the... I'll get the bean to get the freestanding there. Don't know where the bazaar is here. Now I have to check the file. Chica Temple is the one I was talking about, I'm pretty sure. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's the one I was talking about. Bullshit. Sheik and Kak, you need the first 3 medallions to trigger the cutscene to get it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Like, if I would have preferred Din's fire instead of Farore's wind. That would have been so much better. Maybe I should check Dampe. The grave digging in the Dampe. I think that might be it. Don't know what that should be junk. The trade claim will be junk. Song. Fire. Hammer. Shit. Haven't found you. Actually can't access you. No hammer. Shit. Lonlon's done. Zora's is done. Jabu is done. Forest is nearly done. Can't finish fire. I don't have the key for water. That's it. I could do Phantom Ganon as child as well. Yes. Phantom Ganon boss was DC. Just need to figure out how to get there first. Navi, Link isn't doing anything but stretching. Calm yourself, girl. Yep, that she did. You know what? Good on you, girl. Initiative. Men can't always do it right anyway, so. Remember, I used to know someone who literally thought they were God's green earth in bed, basically. My god, I never slept with that person. Okay. I don't think I got it. No, I didn't get it. Okay, that's gonna... See, it's literally that dirt patch right there, and I know that that's just switched off there a second, so I'm gonna fix it in a minute. Good. You know what I'm gonna do? Excuse me. I can't even find it, to be honest. Oh, it's not even here. What the heck? That's hilarious. Well, at least it stops me from essentially doing that, I guess. Interesting. Alright, 1 second. Every fucking time. There we go. That's it now. Alrighty. Come on, Dumpy. It's definitely not it. Do you know what? I'm gonna just leave these up here. It's annoying the shit out of me. Always like right there on that dirt patch. Yeah, I'm totally fucking Dumpy's being a dick. He's just not letting me find it. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. Go on your tour then. Apparently it's not that chest. It's the other one. Who knew? Apparently it's like in front of this one. So Dumpy is a slow fucker. On Dumpy, keep walking. Excuse me. Am I wrong? I must be. I must be fucking wrong. What a dick. You still believe in me? I think you're the only one, buddy. You suck ass, man. Go too far. So much blind faith, buddy. So much blind faith. Oh, so. I'm right, though. Ugh. Bo. Fuck you. I'm gonna let him, like, cut his thingy short. Definitely supposed to be there. I believe all this time I technically never actually got it. So apparently, it doesn't stick in one location, it depends. It's different every single time. Are you fucking kidding me? That's shit. That's actual dog shit. Right. What's the case then? Give me 1 rupee. Nope. Okay. Alright, another one. Apparently, I can't tell what it is. There's nothing anywhere that says it'll always be in this location in rando. I thought it would be right there in front, but it's not taking the tracker off. Nope, still there. Okay, and then where's the next one? It's right where I'm. Here where I am. It's literally these friggin' brown spots. And there's apparently the 2 spots here. We got 6 guesses now. Or... I think that might have been it. That was it! It was a fucking blue rupee! What bullshit. I mean, I kind of knew that, but what bullshit. You suck. Right, there's only... I don't have the right song. For that. That sucks. That sucks ass. That sucks ass. Okay, I need the song for that. Okay, Phantom Cannon. That was the other thing we could do. Which was in DC. Which I might not be able to do now if oil is broken. Yeah, if oil is broken, then there's no making it work. Don't really see how oil broke, to be honest. Because it was definitely working last week when we were playing last week on this version of ship. And we figured out the treasure chest was breakable. I don't know what that was, but sure. Also, this is also something I noticed. The rocks actually follow you if you have the bunny hood on. Too slow, you bastard. Alright, there you go. Definitely got that. Yes, please. Roof. Fuck. Yeah, it got corrupt. By the looks of it. Right. What is it supposed to do? Okay, got that. To the boat, the light medallion. To get the wallet. I don't even know where that is. Where is that? Did I get what? I'm so confused. Causes, GTG, Impa, DC, Sculptula, Stables, Forest, Sora's Domain. Oh, sorry, it's, Jabu. And Goma. Okay, the crater gives you the water temple. Yeah, I didn't know that. DMT gives me the fire temple. Okay. Well, gets me to forest. There is somewhere we can go that I never checked as an adult. Because I'm a genius. It's not the most accessible, to be honest. Yeah, it's you know what? It's possible the water temple actually leads to bottom of the well. Let's see, hang on. I actually should say in here where it led to. So those are all the settings there. It should say, right, that's Gossip Stones. Okay. I don't know, but honestly, I'm having an inkling it's bottom of the well. And I can check it. As an adult, it is possible. We have the hook shot, we have the iron bits, and we have the sword tunic. I don't know why it didn't cross my mind sooner. But we can check it. I think technically it's the only check that we can actually do at the moment. Yeah, we can't do the dead hand, but there are other chests that we can check. But my worry though is how do I, if it is bottom of the well and water temple, how do I get there as a child? Because it's only accessible as a child. That's what my concern is. And doesn't really compute in my brain, you know? It might be... don't actually know. Requiem. Of course it is. We'll check it anyway. It might not be bottom of the well, it might be something else. Might be spirit. It's just still not accessible as a child, but... apparently I already checked it? I don't remember doing that. No, it was GTG, that's what it was. Wait, then what's... GTG, maybe? Which is also accessible as a child? Maybe? I haven't actually checked GTG. I'm literally trying to think of where else have I been. Ice Cavern is vanilla. Deku's vanilla. Pretty sure. Yeah. Forest Temple was Shadow Temple. DC goes to Fire Temple. Fire Temple goes to Water Temple. Water Temple goes to GTG. We don't know Shadow Temple. The Spirit Temple gives us DC. So maybe it is GTG. Don't mind wasting my money. It is GTG. Okay, it is GTG. We can do that. That is doable. Hi, Nox. Still haven't put on the Yeet system, sorry. Still figuring it out. That's a very good question. Because you can't access it as an adult because you have to crawl, which you can't do as an adult. As far as I know. Yeet! If I do get the yeet system up and running, what soundbite should I have playing while it's yeeted? It goes good. We are slowly working our way through this. It's very pernickety. Spurnickety. But no, it's grand. It's pretty decent. Just stuck trying to find a couple of items. I was thinking of the Falling Link Scream actually as well. Dange, great minds. Great minds. I'll do that. That's a good soundbite. Try and keep our alerts on theme to Zelda. I've used the moan. I've used the repeat sound for bits and stuff. Then we'll probably use the Falling Scream for yeet. Maybe I should do a nudge that's the Navi. Hey, listen. You bitch! Just get all of my alerts slowly transformed to just pure Zelda nonsense. Oh wait, you can't. Because we're a kid. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Just realized you can't. I have to do a song over there, which I don't have. How do we... What? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. So, we're trying to get to bottom of the well, right? But bottom of the well is behind GTG, which I was very much under the impression that bottom of the well is child accessible only, because I've never known adult Link to crawl shuffle. But the thing is, as this is proven, it is not accessible as a child. You can't get over there as a child. I don't know. Can I? I never thought I could. Like, I do know that there's a glitch that can be utilized that glitches Link through the walls in bottom of the well so that you can do bottom of the well as adult. But I'm starting to feel like this is, by the way, supposed to be, this is in logic. This is all supposed to be in logic. So, to my knowledge, this isn't supposed to happen. To my knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, so in logic means that you should be able to complete the seed without using any sort of glitches or tricks or anything like that. You can play it like you play vanilla, but everything's in logic. Like, you will be able to complete the game. We have found out there's a couple of more things that have broken. Of course. But what is currently confusing me is the GTG to bottom of the well. Hey, Sheik! Prepare yourself. Well, I've got 3 medallions. So, like... Oh, look at this scary place. Oh, shit! What? I thought I needed a spiritual stone to complete it. I'm so confused. I'm very confused. I'm very thoroughly confused. Okay, it's belly. Yeah. To collect 2 spiritual stones and medallions. So I thought it was a mix of them. It looks like it's any 2. Any 2 medallions or any 2 spiritual stones. As long as it's 2, whatever. Okay. That's not bad, actually. It just then means we need to find the Master Sword. It just so happens I know exactly where it is. While looking for the issue on the JSON file, I happen to have a nosy at where the Master Sword is. Oh, and light arrows. Literally, Master Sword, light arrows. We good. We'd be having go mode. Which is awesome. I'm not as healthy as I'd like to be to fight Ganon, but it's doable. Big bad evil guy. I don't think I'll ever get that chest over there. It is a golden chest, but I don't think I'll ever get it. That one right over there. Yeah. Look at that. He spawned again. Fuck, it spawned and won't despawn now. Too late. Already did. Yeah, see? I don't understand how the game makes it think like I'd be able to go through that, but there's no ability to do that. I think this seed is broken. Completely. There is a possible way to glitch in there with bomb juice, but that's not in logic. That's not a doable seed at all. Something fucked up somewhere. Absolutely, like something absolutely fucked up somewhere, because that should not be possible. So both light arrows and the Master Sword are actually both in bottom of the well. Amazingly, I don't understand how it got assigned to GTG entrance. I don't get that. Okay, so Minuet takes you to DMC. Belarus to the graveyard. Serenades to the Lost Woods. Requiems to Lake Hylia. Nocturne to Kikiri Forest. And Prelude to Azora River. That's fine. This should not have happened whatsoever. Entrances map, here we go. So Sphere 1 DMT would have taken me to DC, to Desert Colossus, to DC inside Spirit, which is true. Um. This game kind of has expected me, so it tells you like the rough like way you can go into it, to be honest, by the different spheres that you can access within it. So it expected me to go to DC first. Which honestly makes sense because DC did have some stuff. And then it expected me to go to Shadow Temple. No. I wouldn't have been able to finish it. Then probably to Jabu to do Jabu. Yep. And then to go do Bongo Bongo in Fire Temple. And then to go do Phantom Ganon. Then Morpha, then Baronet, then Dodongo, who is in Shadow Temple. And Volvagia is in Spirit Temple. Twinrova is in Water Temple. I feel like this really did fuck up somewhere, because... Nice. Songs... Sun Song was Sheikah Temple. We're never gonna get that. Lost Woods. Lost Woods, Sick Forest Meadow, Hyrule Field, Market. Try not really understand this, to be honest. I just don't get it. I don't understand how it fucked up, to be honest. The chicken noise is really annoying me. Graveyard. DMT. Oh, that's where Twinrova is, which I got. Pretty sure. And progressive management meter. It'll always give you the Giant's Knife, the Medi-Gorgon in Goron City. Zoroastrian, Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley. The Gerudo Valley chest was the progressive skill. Wow. So it would have meant that we were able to get the Lake Hylian dive then. Lake Hylia underwater item is a bottle with a big Poe. Interesting. Wasteland chest with arrows. I don't get it. Yep, bottom of the well. Light arrows and master sword. And phantom guidance soul. As well. Oh my gosh. That's actually ridiculous that I got stuck behind that. It absolutely shouldn't have. That absolutely shouldn't have happened. Somehow I fucking did. Shouldn't have happened. Bottom of the well is not technically, logically speaking, is not completable as an adult. It has to be accessed as a child, which is why bottom of the well is usually in places where it's only accessible as a child. This whole thing, like, I don't even think me transferring it over broke it. I actually think this seed was broken from the beginning. Which is insane. Yeah, logic, glitchless. So it should have been... We should have been able to do this. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't know what I was thinking. Alright, well, we're gonna restart it and then we'll just start. Actually, I'll set up a new randomizer first because I want to change a few settings. Maybe play for a little bit longer. On a new rando. It's just insane. I'm sorry, but how is it expecting me to go all the way over to GTG entrance as a child? Where is it expecting me to go? Literally, it literally says in the thing here, Sphere 8, you get the progressive rollout in the GTG ceiling chest, and then the Sphere 9 shop item, and then bottom of the well chests, but it's not accessible. Fuck. Right. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to... I didn't have to take those off, actually. Turn that off, because that's going to annoy me. We're going to change the sound in a second as well. Well, that was annoying. Thanks, man. So fucking, like... Such a mind melt. Okay. Default. Close forest. Yes, I always keep that off. I always keep the gate open. I always keep the door of time open. And Source Fountain I usually keep open. That's right. I do have to play it once and then I can stay. Random. They're always free. Yes. Why don't we try dungeons this time instead of dungeon rewards. That way we're forced to do certain dungeons. Okay, shuffle dungeon entrances except for Ganon. Yes, I'll be randomizing the sounds again, so we're no longer gonna get the raunchy Zelda that we've been listening to. I have to manually randomize the sound on a separate thing, so there's a setting in here that'll let me do it, so I can't actually do it here. I have to go and do it in a separate thing, so I will be able to do that in a second. Yes. What? Yeah, that's not possible. See, Child's okay to defeat Phantom, but overworld entrances. Yeah, no. We will change this though, and it's gonna be all entrances, so I have to find Temple of Time in order to change each. I do quite like that. I've never shuffled grotto entrances because why fuck? I've done decoupling the entrances before. That was a mindfuck. Oh, that's cool. So this will shuffle grotto entrances, dungeon entrances, and overworld entrances together? That's interesting. Should we try mixed entrance pool? Let's try that. Let's do all of that and really fuck our minds up over this. Like, thoroughly. Shuffle the star locations. Let's make it even funnier. Let us have to find something more as well. I usually get that straight off. Anyway, I don't really have to bother with that. Let's see. Freestanding. I usually turn that off because I can't be arsed having to remember where all the freestanding is. But let's add in the ocarina buttons as well. I think that'll be hilarious. I have kept that on, if I remember correctly. Yes, we did have this shuffled, so let's shuffle all that. Cheap. Keep it cheap, keep it cheap. Actually, I'm gonna take off the wallet. we're not starting off with no money. Again, it was mentally just no. Okay, I will say with keyrings, I'm actually gonna have all of them. If I could. With keyrings, because why not? Fish sanity? Oh, mate. Fish sanity is not even... Funny fish sanity is in there. Somewhere. Let's just not even have to do that. There's something to do with you can set the fishing stuff specifically now. I just make it stupidly easy for myself. Hey Box, welcome back, bud. I just try and make it as easy enough for myself as I can make it without being a easy bitch, I guess. Hey Wayne, welcome back. I'm doing good. Thank you. Doing great. Actually, yes, give me that. Give me the hint. Let me see what that is. Let me see what that is. I don't want to have to... Give me the hints. I don't need the horseback one because I always turn horseback off. I always turn horseback off. So these are the locations that I have excluded on this side. I always turn these off. These are all the ones that I usually turn off. Megaton... 40. There's actually one in here that I came across that I forgot to turn off the other day. Hi, username. Forgot to say. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm doing good, guys. Thank you for asking. It's been a crazy day. Not like cray cray, but it's been a decent day. Other than now coming across a seed that is literally impossible. Quite literally impossible. Okay, that's fine. Those are fine. Those were fine. Those were fine. That was fine. That was fine. That was fine. Those were all fine. It does, Fox, only this time it genuinely, I think, is impossible. So the seed had somehow generated bottom of the well behind GTG. Which GTG is only accessible as an adult. Or as a child, sorry. Or, I'm sorry. GTG is only accessible as an adult, but you need to be a child in order to access bottom of the well. So, not truly glitches then, I guess. I probably, if I wanted to truly complete it, I probably would have to do like a bomb slide, which I don't even know how to do through a wall. I've seen it done. I can't do it. It's too high a level for me to do. So let's hope this doesn't happen again. I have a inkling maybe as to how it's happened, but yeah. Oh, good job, Wayne. Your fourth set. Nice. Hopefully these will help a little bit better than your last set. I think I'm on number 3. I haven't had mine changed since I was 8. No worries, Fox. Thanks for popping in anyway and saying hi. It was really good to see you. I'll hopefully see you in the next one. Do you know what? I'm gonna get rid of grave digging because that was a dick. That was a dick. Laters! We will not do checks that do not serve us. These last about 3, good. Hopefully everything will be a bit easier. For, you know, in terms of not just hearing, but nice airflow as well. Right. Frogs and rain, I actually don't mind, but I always have to get Song of Storms for that. Right, there's diving. There's iceberg at the bottom. Stallions, chickens. There's Deku. There's DC. There's Jabu. There's Forest. Oh, I know. The Floor Master chest. Sorry, I always call it a Stall Master. The Floor Master chest. Is annoying as fuck. I like never get it, so I never go into it. I always also take out the 2 highest chests in Fire Temple because I despise them. I'm not as fussed about Water Temple chests, to be honest. They're doable. Some of them are annoying, but they're all doable. Same with Spirit. It's not really anything that I remember that's a dick. Shadow's always a fucking dick anyway. Because it's Shadow. But it's still doable. Bottom of Well's always fine. Ice Cavern's always fine. GTG's always fine. And I always... like, none of my stuff ever goes to Ganon's Castle anyway, because the way I have it set up is I have to get all these things before I can go to Ganon. So items that are actually need are almost never spawned in Ganon's Castle. So that's that. These are all the tricks and glitches that I've allowed myself to. I can actually do more than these 3, but that was because I didn't remember the ones that I had set up on my previous one. So these are all the possible glitches. And they're not bad. Like, the 3 that I can definitely do, I already know where all the grottos are. I don't need the Stone of Agony to be able to find them. Man on the Roof, a really fucking easy one to do. And then that one as well is a bit of a dick sometimes to do, but it's possible to do that. I can also do check the Windmill Guy without an ocarina, because I learned the bottle as an ocarina trick donkeys ago. I have not done it in a very long time, but I can do it. Where is it? See, I was taught how to backflip over Mido, but I can't remember. So I just leave that alone. Yeah, I can't do Wasteland Crossing without one of those 2 items. I'm not that good. There's yeah, this one is weird. But there's actually a way to walk up that hill without needing anything. Oh no, I couldn't do that. That's possible. Never done it before, but it is possible. Oh, I've tried that before. No. It's insane. And all these intermediate and advanced. You can stop the rolling Goron with not just like strength, but you can stop it with Din's Fire. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that, and then not the I don't really care about that. I'm happy with that, and then we're gonna randomize the sounds again, and you could do so much Nox. Like, you can literally do so much now. They added a few more things, but there's a lot that you can do. There's other like things like randomizers as well, which I'm not exactly sure exactly what they are. But then there's the enhancements, which I've always looked at if I wanted to do to make things a little easier for myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the animations a bit faster. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to no longer hear our raunchy Navi? We have to say goodbye to her now. We don't need to listen to her like that anymore. Oh. Randomize. That's it. I know, so sad. So sad. Oh god. Okay, what shall we name this one? Bloop. Exactly. If it's meant to be, we'll see you again. We'll call this one Bloop. So many chicken noises. Oh my god. Alright, should probably delete this one. Hi, in God's name do I get the luck where I walk in and there's 2 freaking gold chests? What in the name of golden sanity? Boomerang and a bow? In the same place? Are you nuts? Oh. Okay. Go Gary. Forest? Okay. Dampe's hot? Okay, yes. Zoro's domain has hookshot. Good to know. Always fabulous to know. Okay, we found out where the Poe place is. Now we just need a big Poe. My god, they're clear. Okay. Where does this take me now? I didn't actually mean to do that. But I guess that's fine. I actually should be able to access this. Yep, so that's because Richard needs to be there. Okay, I find Shadow Temple. It's good to know, I guess. Okay, where does Temple of Time lead us? That's a very good question. What the fuck? That sounded like a gunshot. I did not like that. Okay, so Daggotry is the way of the hero. Sacred Forest Meadow is also way of the hero. Sheik gives us a Puna song. And GTG has the C right button, so we'll need to find GTG. So yeah, I cannot do any of the songs until I find the ocarina. Buttons. Because I'm spicy. I apparently like things to be incredibly challenging. As one does. Right, where does this lead me? Oh, fine, Temple of Time. Okay. So, Lion Medallion's the graveyard. Forest's Cack. That's in the market. 2 is in the market. 1's in Goron City and 1's in Death Mountain Crater. The awakened ones will wait for the hero to conquer 3 dungeons. So I basically get to choose whatever dungeons I get to complete. Yeah. And then of course, Master Sword is shuffled in. Oh yeah, I don't have the... You know what, maybe we should check market. As a child. There's more checks that we can do sometimes as an adult than we can really do as an... Or more checks that we can do as a child than we can do as an adult. Sometimes it's easier to start as a child. Like those chests that we had when we first walked in, which is incredibly lucky. They're accessible as both child and adult. But a lot of like what we get in market, like the masks, are only accessible as a child. That was creepy sound. Okay, Kokiri, that's the know-it-all, I think. Fun. I find Goma. Find the Goma entrance. Wow, okay. Find bottom of the well. What the shit? The market is really turned. Oh, definitely, I agree. Okay, this is probably one of the first checks we can actually physically do. The pies are literally trying to throw friggin' shit at us. Oh, big quiver. Not too bad. Nice. Okay. I'll have to go check Hyrule Castle as well. There's 2 bosses? Wow, okay, there's 2 bosses in Market. That's insane. Like, what the fuck? Wait, I can't really beat you. Hang on. I only have a boomerang. Okay, you're just a red repeat. There is a hint up there. See, we could get that. Lon. What lies? Lon prospered under friggin'. Aye, sure. It's not a bad wee questing hub, isn't it? Except we need to complete dungeons, not get medallions. Although I'm assuming they help. Okay, let's... We're gonna have to find the mask shop. Bomb Chew game is up there. I hate being so slow. I hate it. I hate being this slow. I hate it. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. Need to find the mask shop so I can run around like the fast wee Egypt that I am. There's Cakebora! I love that Cakebora is just like watching you the entire time that you're running around on your quest. Like he's like a wee guy just keeping an eye on you, you know? So awesome. I love that the theme tune to Kakariko is just Ganon's laugh. Auto loop. That's hilarious. Okay, first one. Okay, Talon. That's good to know, actually. I do quite like Ganon's laugh. I'll have to assign it to something. Biggest quiver. Okay. Spider House is a shop. Hells yeah. Yes. I'll take the art piece. Yeah, I can't get those. Okay. Nice. Got a couple of things at least. So we need to find mask shop and we need to find spider shop. Or spider house. Nice. That's good to know. We'll figure out where Dumpy's hut leads us to, and then windmill. There's a check that we can do in CAC here. Man on the roof, which is one of my favorite checks to do. Because it's the easiest fucking check to do. Oh yeah, wait, I can't check Dumpy's hut at this point. For fuck's sake. That's right. I have to wait till nighttime to check Dumpy's hut. As a child, or turn into an adult. Alright, we'll see what windmill is. So everything's shuffled, so even windmill's shuffled. Oh, it is another. Oh, fucking. We'll also need to find out where windmill is. So we can unlock bottom of the well. Oh, this is so interesting. I do like it when, you know, entrances are seriously shuffled. I think it's so much fun. Okay, this is the one I'm gonna need to do. This is my fun favorite trick. We will not be able to visit Granny. Granny does not like children. Yep. To my knowledge anyway, Granny does not like children. Same. Alright, grotto. Is a normal grotto. Okay, they say the Siege of Life light gives a rupee. Eh. Not that fascinating. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one. Yeah. I always forget I can't do that. Go the long way. Find out where else these freaking places. There's only one other place that we cannot go to. In here. And that's it. I'll have to see where GC leads to. Okay, that's shite. And that is only accessible as an adult. Oh, look at that dude. Alright, there's definitely one check I can do up here. Only one. Can't really check anything else. Oh no, that's okay. That's arrows. Not great. It's meds time, by the way, guys. If you have any meds that you need to take, go get them and take them now. Stay healthy. I'm only going to be on for like another half an hour and then I will sign out for the day. Get your meds, Nox! Get your meds! Alright, let's see where these... Is Navi Link's sneeze? That's so weird. Nice music. There isn't really anything I can do, to be honest, here. Can't even pull up the flowers. So maybe it would be better if I'm an adult. There's a couple more checks I could do as an adult. Lon Lon, I need to check Lon Lon. I could do that as an adult. I still can't believe we found 2 bosses. That's ridiculous. And now I gotta think of where everything else is. He's all in Lon Lon. Still check Zora. We've checked Kukiri. And Kakariko. And Market. That is the most horrifying good morning sound I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Another fountain. Found Jabu. Ugh. Right. They're all crying out for help. Alright, we'll check the grotto as well while we're here. Honestly, kind of like me for having to get up in the morning. I've actually been up since like before 8. Like 5 to 8, and I dozed for maybe half an hour to about 8:30, and then I also dozed a little bit earlier as well. I do pottery on Tuesdays at the moment for a couple of hours in the morning. And so I have to get up in the morning now on Tuesdays. Makes me tired. See, I'm also the type of person that I will always wake up before my alarm wakes me up. It's kind of like I tell my body to be like, you have to wake up before, like, you have to wake up at this time or before this time because this alarm will freak you out, sort of thing. And it's really weird, but it's been happening for ages. Like, yes, my alarm will wake me up and things like that, absolutely, but I will always, without fail, like, I would always wake up in the last 2 hours, but definitely the last hour leading up to my alarm going off in like 10, 15, 20 minute intervals. I will consistently wake up, and it's quite disturbed sleep, you know, so it's just like, you know what, whatever, just get up at whatever time is closest to when my alarm's going off and turn my alarm off. And I always find actually that I feel so much better when I naturally wake up like that compared to how I feel when my alarm wakes me up. And it's you know, as much as alarm clocks are great and stuff, it is when the alarm goes off and you wake up from your alarm, that is a panic response of your body, so you're not going to feel as good. That's insane. It's crazy. This is the Temple of Time, I'm pretty sure. Turn it off. I'm falling to get out of bed. Yeah. I have actually turned my alarm off in my sleep multiple times. It has happened many a time where I've literally, while asleep, turned my alarm off. Even like I have to, like, for the ones I have on my phone, I have to slide it to turn it off. And even in my sleep, I just actually physically turn it off, and it's so funny. My old alarm clock, I just had to like hit it from the top to turn it off. Right, I need... Technically, I do have a weapon. And it is Big Goron's sword as well. What if I got nuts? No, it's only accessible as child. Okay. Do you always wake up for your alarm username? I used to be really bad in that I would always put on like 5 alarms. I would sleep through all of them for the most part, or I'd always turn them off. Just like 5 more minutes. I love sleeping. Sleeping to me is like bliss. Fair. I've also learned as well that a morning person and a night person are absolute things. Like a morning bird and a night owl are absolute things. They're legit real. And anyone who tells you that you just need to like mind over matter, fix your fucking sleep schedule to be a morning person, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Actual bullshit. I have spent the better part of a decade, more than a decade actually, trying to do that. Not possible. Not possible. Even now, I physically can't. I'm always up late. I always sleep in. And if I get up before a certain time, I can do it. I can get up before a certain time. I can't always. But consistently doing it, it really affects me. It affects my sleep, affects my health. It's shite all around. I'm not a morning person as well. It takes me an hour. Like, I've never, in the history of my existence, all of my family will back me up on this and back me up pretty strongly. I am not a morning person. I need an hour to wake up in the morning. I need an hour to just be left alone with my cup of tea and my wee croissant. Leave me alone for an hour and I'll be fine. Come at me. I will probably want to kill you and rip your head off. My brother has been glared at so many times for disturbing me in that 1 hour. If it's a particularly bad sleep, if I had a particularly bad sleep the night before, it's like 2 hours. It's insane. See, Dange, I get that. I get that. People are fucking, like, the day is just... Ugh. Sleep is just glorious. More than anything. You're one of... Oh, God. Oh, I would hit that, Nox. I'm sorry, but I would fucking hit that. Oh, I could do Richard. I've just realized. I can do the Richard check. My brother is Peppy. Like, Peppy. Peppy. Not where I expected Spirit Temple to be, but okay. I mean, like, Peppy in the morning. So, it's really funny because when I was telling my mom about this as well recently, she's just like, you're not a morning person. You're definitely not a morning person. Bless you. And I'm like, So it says, it's the tism. Bless you. My brother doesn't have an excuse. It's just him. But he is a little bit of a morning person. Like, my mum is a morning person. And so is my older brother. My twin brother isn't as much of a morning person. But he will... I need to do Richard. But he's not as bad as me in terms of, like, mood in the morning. Like, you don't need to avoid him in the morning. He still needs his coffee. But it's not like me where, like, avoid me, please. If looks could kill, I would ram a longsword right through you. Yeah, and it's funny because I don't drink caffeine as well, so it's not like a get a little caffeine in her and she's fine. I do not drink caffeine. Like, I hate coffee. I do not like drinking coffee. And the teas that I drink don't have caffeine in them, so it's not like a give her a bit of caffeine and she'll wake up. I exist naturally. Just give me an hour for my brain to realize I'm no longer in my favorite fantasy land, which is aka my dreamscapes. Because I, again, have the most epic dreams ever. I think I dreamt of Constantine not too long ago. I'm pretty sure I had this really cool dream where I was like a fate. And like one of the fates. And yeah, John Constantine used his name, like, I think so, but in the dream it wasn't specifically John Constantine, but it was specifically Keanu Reeves. Don't ask me why. I have no fucking idea. I remember the dream being I was like one of the fates and I had to meet up with a guy. Wasn't exactly sure who it was, just that I needed to go find this person. And yes, you do need to watch the film Knox. It's very good. With the one with Keanu Reeves as Constantine, very good. I thoroughly enjoy it. Anyway, I'm like on the bus going to this rest stop. I'm being looked at wrongly by some sleazy guys on the bus, sort of thing, and I'm like pulling my hood up a little more and shit, and it's creepy. Then I get off at this abandoned rest stop, and it's not like abandoned. It's like it is a rest stop, but it's not used as a shop. It's like there are cars and it's dim. It's kind of like a do not go here, you will be jumped kind of rest stop. So I get off the bus at this rest stop. I find this woman, this homeless woman, and I start speaking Gaelic to her. And I'm asking her, like, you know, where is he? Like, where's the guy? She's like, oh my god, what the fuck are you doing here? Why have you come? You should not be here, sort of thing. I'm just like, shut up, just tell me where the dude is. And then she's just like, oh, he's going to be coming here. And don't ask me how I understood what was being said, considering I don't speak a lick of Gaelic. But I know in my head, I was speaking Gaelic to this woman. Don't know how. And then oh yeah, fuck. Damn it. Fuck it. Oh wait. And then I like creep round and crouch round the rest stop to hide from like these really rough looking guys who were waiting. And I mean, like, there was two groups of like men, rough looking types, just hanging around. And then you hear the roar of a motorbike coming from around this blind bend. And the motorbike comes in view, and it's fucking Keanu Reeves on the motorbike. He comes down, he gets off the bike, he walks up to the group, like one of the closest group of lads or whatever. It's not exactly intentional, he's just like there for a rest or whatever, but he sees the guys and what's happening, sort of shit, and the rough guys are starting to pick a fight. And they pick a fight with Keanu fucking Reeves. And the next thing I know, I'm out from my hiding place and I'm also throwing down with the other small group of men. So me and Daddy Reeves are kicking ass, taking names on our wee respective groups, and we finally dispatch them all. And then he's just like, who the fuck are you, sort of thing, and I'm like, you're late. And I just like I had like this backpack with me, I just grab my backpack and I just like go towards him and his motorbike to try and get on his motorbike, and he's just like, wait, you're one of the fates? What are you doing here? And I was like, well, it's about fucking time you showed up, I've been waiting for you. And then I wake up just as I get on the motorbike, but I distinctly know for a fact I was a fate. I spoke Gaelic. And I met Keanu fucking Reeves. And fought with Keanu fucking Reeves. Now, here's the thing. It was either going to be John Wick or John Constantine. Right? Those are the only two characters that really fit that scenario. Right? So it had to be. It couldn't be John Wick. John Wick's not fancy enough for a fate to be appearing in front of him. So absolutely Constantine would be very unfazed if one of the fates decided to go, hey, what's up? Need your help. Waiting for you, you know? Hi, bye. I don't remember what was going through my mind when that appeared in my dreamscape. But it was very weird. Very weird. Hard container. Shite. It's great, isn't it? It was very fun. It was kind of fun saving Keanu's butt, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Oh, it's Barney. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, good to know. Except it's Ted Keanu that shows up. Imagine though if it was Neo. That'd be weird. I prefer Morpheus. Personally. Morpheus is my boy. Ahoy! Alright, let's go back to being an adult so I can do some Lee Kylie checks. Welcome in, Dandy. It's good to see you, buddy. Alright, yes, buddy! I'm so excited for you. I am so excited for you. I actually have D&D this weekend as well, so... You went as Neo? Oh, that's so cool, Nox. I actually, when I was younger, I genuinely had like a... You remember the leather trench coat that Trinity has? I had something similar. It had shoulder pads, but I had something similar to like the really long trench coat that Trinity has. It looked really fucking cool. I outgrew it, unfortunately. And I absolutely fucking put that on and totally pretended to be Trinity. Or someone from The Matrix fighting alongside Neo and Trinity and Morpheus to stop the fucking Sentinels. So sad. So you need ideas. You've named the Dwarven nations and some of the High Elves. That's cute. I actually did a thing. So I mixed up a couple of different languages. One of my areas is actually Irish. I named it Tirnagonia. Ayo. Yeah, I was a very... I did a lot of maladaptive daydreaming as a child, let's just say. A lot of maladaptive daydreaming. I also used to... Dandy, if you get stuck, sometimes if you can think of like a theme for that area that you're feeling. So like my dwarven areas, I made mine kind of like Germanic inspired. So sometimes I use a little bit of German in naming my dwarven cities. I pulled my elvish ones from a fantasy generator. Or I got ChatGPT to give me suggestions, and then I sort of pulled from those suggestions. And then I'm gonna need to turn that up. And then there's one wee area that I pulled from Irish because it had a certain mysticaliness to it that I wanted to add, and I felt that I was kind of inspired by the Fountain of Youth, Tirnog. So I came up with another one, Tirnaganya, which translates to the Isle of Glass. Also, fit check. I'm showing skin again. Gorgeous legs as always. It's regardless of my dressing gown being over my shoulders, it's actually roasting here. It is very warm, so I've been having to wear like my shorts for the last week because it's like 19 degrees. It's currently 18 tomorrow. I don't know what it is. It's 13 degrees right now and 18 tomorrow. Sorry, my ability to reflect is insane. It also means though that my cat is on full display throughout the house. Thanks, Dream. And it was maladaptive username because I would literally spend hours daydreaming in my head. Like, I would sometimes imagine when I was on the school bus, I would imagine that there was a fairy flying alongside as well. Like, it's insane. Capital, city built in the mountain, Rockwall Fort. That's cool. Speaking labyrinth. I love it. I love that idea, Dandy. It's outside, Dench. Outside. I don't know what temperature it is on the inside, but those are outside temperatures. Gosh darn it, Dream. What is going on? And I'm the same. Username, I spend hours just daydreaming. A lot of what I do is just daydream. It's great. So good. Yeah. People would say I have a very, very strong and vivid imagination. I was maladaptive daydreaming. Goddamn, Dream, that's insane. What are you doing? Thank you so much for all the biddies. Is this the skin bee? Because I've shown you so much skin, is this the skin bee? It's 33 over there, Dance. Jesus Christ, I did hear it was supposed to be insane. Their beard styles. That's hilarious, Nox. That is so funny. They would grow right over my head, but that is hilarious. Am I not a sugar daddy Dream? Like, am I not already the sugar daddy's Dream? The tattooed nerdy one at that? Eh. But the beard idea is hilarious. I love that. My, so the only reason I chose German for my dwarven ones was actually because one of my players is from one of my German, or one of my dwarven holds. And as a result, when they decided that they were going to do a slight Germanic accent, I was like, okay, so if they're doing a Germanic accent, they're from this area, then they're going to need to have more Germanic-y sounding things from there. So that's how the Germany came into play for mine. Insanity. There it is. Okay. I feel like I fucked up. Okay, I feel like I fucked up. Okay, I should be a child actually again because there's a few checks I can do as a child. It's post-apocalypse. Where it's from that's the world transport themselves and wrapping parallel the no percent. That is cool. That is cool. That is very cool. I like that. I'm into that. I don't even remember if I explained to you guys mine. I think I did. Would never say mine isn't really post-apocalypse either. I think Dream's trying to become the biddy king here. Thanks, Dream. Hi. I'm on something certain, but a lot, and very likely to little to no restriction. Interesting. So, like, they're advanced, but not at the same time. That's actually quite... Oh, I like that. What's so funny is the campaign that I wrote is there is a lot of like magical stuff in it. Sure. Except I also made it that all mages, like the wizards and sorcerers and stuff, are heavily persecuted in my campaign. I mean, heavily persecuted. What'd you miss? Oh my god, someone's been spamming biddies. Oh my god, it's almost like this person's name begins with a D and ends in S. Traveling through something's gonna be difficult, so you must definitely hard. Oh yeah. Bees. You cray. Okay. Look, you've got a nice sweet number 1 beside your name now. And what else can I tell you about it? So, corporate people who are active to devils, not to like vehicles. That's cool. I didn't want any sort of like vehicles or anything in mine, or guns or anything like that. I just didn't want to deal with that. What's so funny is I made in mine the artificers are like really highly respected in my campaign, and of course one of my players is an artificer, and completely forgetting that artificers are fucking OP, like really annoyingly OP. And I was very much a case of there will be no guns. I do not want to deal with that. And there will be no vehicles. There was supposed to be vehicles in the sense of there was supposed to be airships or trams at least in a couple of the major cities, but I'm not dealing with that hassle at the moment. I don't want that. I want mine super more fantasy. And then when we were making it up, when we were doing all the character creation and stuff, now the person who's playing the artificer used to be a DM, or still our other DM, so they're bending a lot of like, I allow them to min-max because I personally min-max. And they, of course, all went with it, which is fabulous. It's exactly what I want. I want them to, like, run with the min-maxing. Go for it. And then they were just like, okay, so basically, can I get, like, this, and this aspect of it? And then I just looked at what they were trying to get, and I was like, yeah, now you're taking the piss. Because you're way too OP. So I ended up removing certain things from the game. Like, they just cannot access it, even though it says they cannot access it. For example, for an artificer, they can get like a wee homunculus servant, which is like a wee beetle thing that they can send out to scout and has pretty decent stats in terms of stealth and perception and things like that. But this person is also incredibly high investigation. Like, incredibly high investigation. With another player that's already pretty high in terms of perception. So I was like, no, you're not getting the homunculus servant. Absolutely not. No. Not happening. Because that makes them too OP. It's the same with a couple of other things that they wanted as part of it that would have made it way too OP for what they were getting. That is the toad. Most advanced gun was 1600. Okay. Are you trying to base it off a little bit of this world or something else entirely? Mine's very, very fantasy. Mine's inspired a little bit by The Witcher. They're very much gaming the game. Very much gaming the game. And to be fair, I game the game as well. Like, I mess with the stats and stuff. For example, I messed with the last session that we played was a very, very traumatizing. I traumatized my players a little bit. So they are actually kind of weak. Oh, first of all, they're actually kind of weak against what's the word? Magical creatures. They're very good with like more non-magical creatures getting the hits and stuff. They're actually a little bit weak against magical creatures. And I did my session 5 and I'd been planning to do this for a very long time. And got them to this area, got them to to this wee town, and got them to meet 2 really lovely people, a father-daughter duo, in a species that are heavily persecuted as well. So in my one, it's not just sorcerers and wizards and stuff that are heavily persecuted. Humans are actually basically slaves for a majority of the world, and treated like trash. So racism towards humans is incredibly strong. And in this case, the father-daughter duo, they're in a human sympathizing settlement at this point, and they meet the father-daughter duo that are human clerics, clerics of life, and these clerics go with them to investigate this place, which is like a wee small chapel ruin off into the magical forest. It's about an hour and a half from the wee town in the sort of in/on the edges of the magical forest. And I got them in. And they were just like, oh, this is gonna be piss easy. We have 2 fucking clerics joining us. And now there's 3 clerics on the team, the artificer, the monk, and the barbarian. It's gonna be piss easy. It's fine. And then they come to the area, and now what's so funny is the artificer character is such a fucking numpty. She keeps forgetting that if she shouts, she alerts enemies. Now, I fudged it a little bit now because the creature should have been able to sense them as soon as they entered the vicinity. I forgot that particular fact, but I don't really care. So as soon as they sort of scout it, it's fine, they don't really see anything, and then one of them goes to perch up on one of the ruined arches and just to keep watching, keep an eye out, and then the artificer yells out, like, "Can you see anything?" which triggers the enemy to appear, which is a banshee, of course. So the banshee appears, and immediately the artificer, who is played by the DM, our other DM, immediately just goes, "Oh shit," because the banshee is pretty much resistant and immune to a lot of conditions, and I mean a lot of conditions. So a lot of their weapons would not really make much of a hit, to be honest, because they all use magical weapons, and they have a resistance against magical weapons, and it's hilarious. And the artificer guy was like, "This is why you gave us 2 clerics, wasn't it?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And before the battle even started, after, the artificer kind of, triggers the combat and the banshee appears, all the initiative starts before we do anything, right? I was very lucky and I got the top of the round. Very lucky, right? So I did the banshee's most deadly attack, the wheel, right? Which is a once a day attack. You can only do it one time a day. I also fudged with the number. I made it so that anyone within earshot of the wheel has to do the saves. Which, by the way, so that basically extends it from like 30 or 60 feet or something to 200 feet. Yes, Nox, I did that, and I actually had very good reasons for doing it. It wasn't to humble my characters because they were rolling really well for all the sessions before, and I predicted that at least 1, maybe 2 of my players would go down in the wheel, because if you fail the saving throw of a wheel, you go to 0 hit points. You go unconscious, and then you have to do your death saving throws. It's that devastating of an it's a fucking powerful attack. They're at level 5. They should have been able to do it anyway, but I know, Nox, I know. Turns out, like, one of the NPCs that I was playing with, one of the clerics that I brought with, right? I had already potentially intended that one of them may die. Anyway, so one of the NPCs goes down. Then my plan, out of my 4 players, 3 of them went to 0 hit points. But it's okay, because one of them got revived very quickly. One of them got revived very quickly. Then the other one, the barbarian, so the cleric of the party, got revived immediately. the barbarian did fail one death save and saved one death save before they got revived. The cleric NPC failed all their death saving throws, so they died, but it was an NPC, so I'm not too fussed. And then the other playable character, the monk, did save their throws, but they were unable to come back to consciousness for reasons. So my artificer and my other cleric NPC were like the only ones that basically were trying to battle the Banshee, and my cleric NPC, because I knew that they would need a little extra help, my cleric NPC I specifically built to help them in a battle against the Banshee, so they did actually have some spells that were effective. They eventually killed the Banshee. It was very traumatizing all around. And the by the way, it was the daughter cleric that died. The father cleric was unable to bring them back. So the father had to carry his daughter back home. I know, I should not write the very dark stories. And then later on in the story, the artificer took a lot of blame for her death and kind of ran away. And the rest of the party ran after her, like, to follow her, like, be like, you're fine, and she's just having this mental breakdown, basically. And they went into the magical forest, and I created a creature. I don't think this is a D&D. This is a homebrew creature that I made, because I dreamt about it. And they got trapped in a dream in the magical forest. So they had dream butterflies that trapped them in a dream. And they were able to find each other in the dream and come together in the dream. But because the artificer was spiraling, the dream was kind of turning into kind of nightmarish thing. So, like, there was shadows coming up and whispering coming out of the trees and things like that in the dream and stuff, and really dark, and my players fucking loved it. And the other players were, like, trying to encourage the artificer, you know, speak really positive words, and I made it in such a way now that I completely pulled. I already had the dream butterfly kind of prepped for potentially another encounter at some other point in the magical forest, but I pulled that whole sequence of that nightmarish dream out of my ass. And then the next part of, like, the players' positive words and, like, encouragement and stuff were the force of good that repelled the negativity in the dream, and we all wake up. Cheesy as fuck, but it was very effective. They really enjoyed that. So I didn't expect to have to pull it out of my ass so early in the campaign, but it was very fun. Yeah, and now our session this week is following that very traumatizing session, so I'm not actually sure where they're planning to go next. I have no idea whatsoever, so I'm gonna have to prepare. I haven't even started. I'm gonna have to prepare, like, 3 areas just in case. But yeah, I know I'm actually decent enough at improvising stuff. I also love the Banshee painting idea. That reminds me of Witcher 3. I do take a lot of inspiration from Witcher. I take a lot of inspiration from TikTok as well. Like, some other people have some really good homebrew ideas that I have added a little bit here and there. But Witcher 3 is, like, one of my biggest inspirations for it. So I'm not really sure what to kind of make them go up against next. I only have a couple of more sessions before we have to wrap up. So yeah, it was fun. No, I do need to release that video of that one. I'm just gonna find out where this is. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Yes. Holy fire arrows, nice. I'll take that. Nice. Okay. And then we'll check Deku Tree to see where it leads us, and then we'll wrap up here as it's getting a bit late. I have this idea to do with the graveyard. Can you tell I love all the creepy stuff? I love banshees. Banshees were always going to be added to my campaign somewhere, so I'm so grateful I was able to do that. I definitely traumatized them a little hard. A little bit hard. And I absolutely 100% used my player's backstory for that. But I came across this idea that is diabolical. I tell you, diabolical. And it involves a graveyard. And I can hear you questioning this, right? Okay. Think of it this way. Right, I'm gonna save this and I'll exit out of that. And tell you, face to face, while I virtually hold your hand. How do you stop the bard from romancing the banshee? I don't know. How do you do that? So, fun fact. Did you know that a mimic imitates any object, right? Do you know what automatically its status becomes an object once it dies? I may be planning something a little bit diabolical with that information now. I'm so much fun. You weren't setting up a I don't even. Do you know what? I honestly would love to see a bard try and romance a banshee. Genuinely, I think it would be so funny. You're lost. Okay, so Dandy is right. A corpse is the correct answer. So it's such a weird specific thing. So when a person dies, right? The status of that, they're no longer a creature or a person, they're an object. Okay? A mimic, which is, a cool monster that can literally imitate any object down to the finest detail. So you would have to physically touch it in order to know kind of what it is. You need a really high perceptions or whatever to figure it out. Okay? It imitates any object. Now, imagine a graveyard. Or, somewhere where there's a bunch of dead bodies. And it just so happens that maybe one of those dead bodies turns out to be a mimic. Surprise! Mimic is a dead body. Because it's imitating an object and the dead body is an object. I came across that idea on TikTok and I was like, that's diabolical. I'm using it. It was It was great. My plan to traumatize my players is continuing. I'm very much, yeah. I'm trying to think of what else there is that I have, so I'm trying to think what else. What else I have planned? I had a couple of other things sort of set up as well, but I don't really have the time in my campaign to cover it, unfortunately, so. Which is fine, because we can always come back to my campaign at some point. You want to do a thing where an NPC or player gets turned into... I love that. I don't really have vampires in mine. I will say, though, my players did meet a character that my cleric has now declared is their arch nemesis. And I'm sitting there with my entire being going, please do not attempt to attack this particular character, because this particular character is a level 20 character. You try, they will power word kill you with a blink of her eye. She was designed specifically to be immortal, because she kind of is immortal and is supposed to be incredibly powerful. So, but she's also kind of there to help in certain, letting drop a little bit of lore here and there, you know, like feeding the players a little bit of tidbit, a little bit of a nudge, going, here's some information that might intrigue you, sort of thing. She is not to be engaged. She is only there for story purposes more than anything. She's actually a character that I really hope to play at some point in my life, because I have her designed before the specific version of her that I would like to play. So basically, this is also insane. I don't know how I came up with this one, but I have a character design, so it's a sorceress, and she's trapped in a child's body. More like probably young teen more than anything, like sort of, you know, that sort of prepubescent cusp like of 11 sort of age-ish, maybe a little bit earlier, but she's trapped essentially in a child's body, right? This 300-odd-year-old sorceress, she was cursed in the child's body, and she has limited access to her powers. So much so, the curse also stipulates that she can have full access to her full abilities every full moon. So every single full moon, she transforms into her full, powerful 300-year-old sorceress self, this tall, gorgeous, lithe, raven-haired woman. And when I was speaking about this inspiration, about how funny it would be is if she's trying to, for example, buy alcohol in a child's body, and she's sounding a little bit like this. So she's trying to get alcohol, but she literally sounds like a child the entire time. It's ridiculous, because no one will fucking serve her, because she's outwardly like 10, even though she's literally about 300 years old and has probably another 500 years left on her. Like, I think it's ridiculous, personally. I just thought it'd be hilarious to have that, but it's also a very specific character system that a DM would need to be comfortable with managing, because then they would also have to ensure that certain encounters don't happen on a full moon. or to not tell me when the full moon happens, sort of thing. Even though I probably would track it like a absolute deranged individual, because she is a deranged individual. But the iteration of her in my current campaign as like a guest sort of character is before she got cursed, so she's her full 300-year-old powerful sorceress self. And it's glorious. I'd say put the last nation into like ChatGPT or the fantasy name generator just to see what it would come up, because honestly I gave up after a while, personally. But yeah, it does sound a bit like an anime. I probably did get inspired by an anime, but I don't remember. It was kind of fun though. Sounds like a very fun system. But yeah, that is all we have time for today, guys. Sorry, I have to wrap up. It is getting late over here. The schedule for the next week, it should be as per normal. So Thursday we're going to be hopefully finishing Subnautica. I'm actually near the end in Subnautica. I just need like one thing to find and I'm great in Subnautica, which is awesome. So I'm hoping to smash out Subnautica on Thursday. If not, we can smash it out the week after. Sunday we're going to be continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn, so I'm hoping to get that pushed through this Sunday. And then of course next Tuesday we're going to continue with Ocarina of Time Randomiser. I'm going to miss the raunchiness. I know I said I wasn't going to. I'm going to miss the raunchiness. But that's that. Tuesdays and Thursdays are 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, and Sundays is 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. You can tell I'm tired because my English is starting to go. Any changes, latest cancellations, reschedulings, anything like that, they will always be updated on the Discord channel. So if you're not part of the Discord channel, definitely go check it out. The link is below. Not only get live updates, you get to vote for the games that we play. Thank you, Nox. Right over there. The games that I play, the costumes that I wear, sometimes the background that happens, all that good stuff. But yeah. There's no pressure whatsoever to join. It's cool if you do, it's cool if you don't. But that is everything. That is all I have time for today. I really appreciate y'all being here. I missed yous, and I will see you on Thursday. So, my lovely regulars, you know what the crack is. You know what the time is. You're just gonna go fuck off and do whatever it is you're doing, not hanging out here with me. I will do my outro and sign out. So, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you again to the person who got me the amazing ocarina. I cannot wait to show you guys that fun stuff. So, thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much. And without it, I would not be here doing all this shit. Thank you so much. But seriously, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your company. And best of all, thank you so much for the cock you guys bring every single time I go online. Nax, were you the one who got me that ocarina? Was it you? It was anonymous. It came up as anonymous on my thing. But just whoever it was, thank you. I'll probably post stuff up on TikTok and Ko-Fi with it. So, but thank you very much, everyone. I will hopefully see you in the next one. I have a clip of me trying to play it earlier. Nox, you weren't here. I have a clip of me trying to play it earlier. I'll clip it and I'll put it in the Discord. So look out for it, okay? Thank you, buddy. I will see you guys next time. I really do appreciate you. Appreciate you, Nox. Thank you again. And I will see you in the next one. Bye. Take care of yourselves.